Hey guys, how's it going? So today we are gonna play a little bit more StarRupture. The game just released. Obviously I've been playing about, I don't know, 15 hours or so of the game over the past couple of days, and the game is now released, so we will be seeing probably a lot of other people playing the game now, but yeah, I'm still working through the game. I did do my review of the game on Steam. Obviously, you can't publish a review on Steam before the game is actually live on Steam, so even though I already did my video review a couple of days ago, I now have published my Steam review as well, because I do publish Steam reviews on my curator group and on my Steam profile as well. So I actually quickly wanted to just have a look at the review, because a couple of things changed from my video review, which I did a couple of days ago. So I think like 2 days or so ago, I'm just going to put some music on. About 2 days or so ago, I did my YouTube review, the video review, and you can actually see that over here. If you go to my review, or obviously to my channel as well, you can see the game is live now, and I did link the video review over here as well. So if you want to go check out my video review that I did a couple of days ago, you can do that obviously as well. But a couple of things that changed from when I did my video review. Obviously, I played the game at this point only about maybe 4 hours or 5 hours, and then I gave my opinion on the time that I spent with the game so far. The only thing that really has changed since then is that I discovered more issues with the game. So the more that I play the game, the more issues, or even good stuff, you know, like the more good stuff that I discover about the game, I will add to my review. Currently, this is all of the good stuff that I can really think about. And then obviously, as I discover more bad stuff, this list will just get longer and longer. I think on my Fallout 76 review, I have like 25 different issues that I listed with the game. So I don't think this game will reach that point, even though it has a lot of issues. Obviously, I don't think it will reach the point of Fallout 76, but yeah, it still has a bunch of issues. Now, one thing that I saw people commenting is that I'm judging the game too harshly. I guess we can move away from this. They say I'm judging the game too harshly, and that I should look at what the game can become, because actually I see that the developers made a what do you call it, like a roadmap. So there's actually a roadmap of the game, and people are saying that I'm judging the game too harshly because I didn't recommend the game. I don't recommend the game currently for $20. And one thing that people don't understand when it comes to a review is that a game review, has to look at what the game is, not what the game could become, or what the game can be in the future, or what content can be added in the future. Nothing like that. A game review needs to look at what the game is right now. The game is costing $20 right now. So you need to evaluate the game based on what it is right now, not on what it can be in the future. You need to evaluate the game what it is right now. And right now, this game has a lot of issues. That is why I can't recommend the game right now. So in my review, I said the game doesn't have enough weapons. Okay, the developer said they will add more weapons in the future. That doesn't matter with my review. My review is still, I'm reviewing the game as it is right now. The fact that they're going to add more weapons in the future, more quality of life features in the future, they say they're going to allow you to change the difficulty in the future. That's one thing that I brought up in my review. I say that you can't change the difficulty. So the fact that they're going to change that in the future, I don't give two shits about that. I am reviewing the game right now. Is the game worth $20 right now? Is it fun right now? That is all I care about. So at some point in the future, when the developers add more weapons and allow you to change the difficulty and whatever else, that's fine. I will re-review. I often do re-reviews of games, and I will re-review the game at some point in the future. But right now, I don't care about any of this stuff. My review deals with what the game is currently and looks at what the game is currently. And as I said in my review, currently for $20, I can't recommend the game. And there's simply too many other really, really good games like this available. I mean, Techtonica, Planet Crafter, even Satisfactory with mods. I don't think Satisfactory is a good game, but with mods it does become a good game if you mod the issues out of the game. Fortunately, Satisfactory has a very good modding community. So right now all of those games are better than StarRupture by far. I would much rather spend $20, $25, $30 on any of those games than spending $20 on this game. And that's the point of my review. I can't recommend a game for $20 if it's not a good game, and there are many other games out there. I mean, this genre, the open world survival crafting genre, is so absolutely stuffed with good games. There's so many good games in this genre that, you know, you can't recommend a game like this that's not very good over games like that, you know, over games that are simply superior, you know. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. I mean, I don't care what other people think. It's just my opinion. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, you know. And if some people will insult people and attack people and whatever else just for their opinion, you know, that's fine. I don't care. I've been insulted and attacked online plenty. I don't care about keyboard warriors. I just will carry on my life and
come to mama.
Carrying on doing what I know is right, you know. My way of reviewing games is perhaps not other people's way of reviewing games. I don't care. That's their opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion, you know. So yeah, but I do hope that the developers do indeed add all of those things that they say in their roadmap. You know, I do hope that they add all of those things and all of the other things that they could potentially add that I highlighted in my review. I really hope they do that, and I hope they make the game better. I hope the game becomes better than Techtonica, better than Astroneer, better than Subnautica, better than Satisfactory. I really do hope that the game becomes better than any of those games, you know. Just because I speak the truth about the game right now and don't recommend the game right now doesn't mean that I don't hope that the game succeeds and it becomes better in the future, you know. Because I do think the game has potential, and I said that in my review as well. I do hope the game basically becomes as good as it can. So why did I bring all of my stabilizers over here? I don't really have a use for them right now. Let's see quickly. Ugh, it's really irritating going through your boxes like this. I just wish they could make it easier so that you don't have to click and drag these bloody things all over the place. It's really irritating. And then stabilizers, we can put these maybe over here. So in my previous live stream we unlocked stabilizers, we unlocked routers. So we can now actually perhaps craft stators, but in order to craft the stators we first need to find the schematic. Because if you look over here, the schematic, so we need to find the schematic for tubes. We need to find the schematic for stators as well. We don't have those right now. So I think that's what we will do today. We will explore different locations for the stators and then also for the tubes. We do now have a much better gun, at least. This gun is far better than the pistol, which we've been fighting with the whole time. So we will be much more able to deal with the enemies now. So I want to go over there. We were over there previously, over there. And with the
looks good
gun that we have now, we will be able to not run away from the enemies, because previously I was over there and I had to run away from the enemies because there were like 30 or more enemies over there. And this place is infected right now, so we need to disinfect it. The tutorial didn't even tell us anything about infecting or anything like that. I actually had to figure that out on my own on how to deal with that and how to disinfect a place, because they don't tell you. And this base has been inactive for like the past 6 or 7 hours. You can hear enemies are around here somewhere. But this thing should be infected, I think. Where is it? Over there. There we go, just as easy as that. This base should return to normal now. I think. I'm not gonna use it right now, like I don't really have a use for more calcite. I don't think I've activated... Yeah, I haven't activated this place yet. I can do that quickly. I was up there previously.
Geoscanner initialized.
are also going to be able to upgrade our weapons. I just need more war bonds, then we can actually upgrade the damage of our weapons and the ammo capacity and all of those kinds of things we can upgrade. You can't upgrade your pistol, unfortunately, otherwise I definitely would have done that. Oh, this thing's really difficult to shoot with at a long range.
Looks good.
Like, almost impossible. That's why I said in my review I would really like it if they added like a sniper rifle to the game, for instance, because this game is absolutely primed for long-range combat. Like, look at the vast open world, you know. Long-range combat would be absolutely fantastic in this game. Okay, the building was over here, the city, colony, whatever you want to call it. And I think there's a couple of things here that we haven't looted completely yet. Up there in that house, I remember there were some things that we didn't loot completely. There might also be some stuff around here, I remember. Unless they disappeared. I don't know if the game has disappearing loot. I'm not sure. We'll see if we get in there and there's no loot, then we will know the game does indeed have disappearing loot, and that will be another thing in the bad column of the game that we can bring up, because yeah, the game shouldn't have disappearing loot.
Gotcha.
There we go. I actually did loot this. Why does it show that I didn't loot it? I remember I did loot it. I mean, it's literally on my live stream. I did loot this. And yet it's showing as if I didn't loot. That's strange. I'm hearing enemies outside.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment.
You see, the door is literally open. I literally was here and I did loot all of this.
But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining Helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised to keep an eye.
And the audio file just randomly cuts out. Okay, well, we have the pipe and the stator that we need. That's what we wanted. I guess we can go back.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
I also don't think the game has any fast travel systems in the game right now. Like, I don't think the game has any fast traveling.
Reloading.
Which, yeah, that sucks. In a world as big as this, you're gonna have to run everywhere. I would also be curious to find out what the pillars do, like those pillars over there, because currently I don't know what they do. It'd be nice if we can figure out, perhaps in today's live stream, what those pillars actually do. Didn't I pick up the stator? Or was it the router? Might be the router that I picked up. I didn't even see. I didn't look too closely. Okay, so we can do the inductor if we get pipes. So we can create pipes right now, which will allow us to get the inductor as well. But we don't have any other things that we can do with the inductor or the pipes, unless we can do something over here. Let me have a look. We have the defense turret, that's nice. Ah, okay. Inductor and stabilizers. Tubes we need for that one. Okay, so this one we can progress with the tubes. This one we can progress with the stabilizers. That's nice.
Useful information. Interesting.
Okay, this one is filled up.
Necesito agua.
Use 1 HP every 6 seconds, lasts 10 minutes, so that's 10 HP per minute, so that's 100 HP. That this thing will heal. That's really not a lot of HP, but I mean, it will heal us from no HP to full HP, I guess. So we can build turrets now. 200, okay. Can definitely do that. Oh, and then you need to provide it with power, and you also need to provide it with bullets. Okay, I didn't know that you need to provide it with bullets as well.
I think I can use this.
Can I create bullets? No, I can't. Where do I get the standard ammo recipe? I've got no idea where to get the standard ammo recipe. We can do that, I guess. So yeah, I don't know where we are gonna get the ammo. This is pistol ammo, heavy ammo, standard ammo. Don't have the recipe for standard ammo. I have no idea where we're gonna get that. Because that's a problem. If we can't get standard ammo, like how... I don't know, maybe we need to get the recipe somewhere, but there's not even a recipe over here. Got no idea where we're gonna get the crafted in mega press. Well, we haven't unlocked the mega press yet. But yeah, and anyway, I guess I'm just gonna put the ammo in here for right now, and then I guess we need to provide power over here. Can't connect a rail to it, obviously. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to create pipes. Okay, fabricators. Titanium sheets and rods. Our titanium sheets. Are over here, and then the rods are actually just over there. We can also disable these ones because we are done with them. Were those? Oh, they actually were. They might have been buildings, not the other ones. They might have been furnaces. I didn't even look, see exactly what they were. That's my bad. Beams. So they use sheets and beams. I didn't even see that. I incorrectly thought this was a different building. This one is the beams, isn't it? Titanium beam. Oh, it's not even connected to anything. What the hell? How is it not even connected to anything? Do I have beams even? I'm not sure. I have beams. Where would my beams be? Can't even remember the layout of my base after not playing the game for a day. Ah, there we go, beams. So then let's run over here. Oh, and then I guess this is another one of those glitches that we had previously where the game just completely cuts off and destroys your railways sometimes. Just randomly decides gonna cut off your railways. Which is something that I did mention in my review as well. So this one should go over here. You see, the strange thing is this was active, but then it just got deleted. Well, I deleted these, but I didn't delete those over there, so I don't understand why those over there are deleted, but anyway. Okay, so I had to reconstruct this because I was a dum-dum and deleted my own buildings, but it's fine now. So this one is fine again. Now I need to create pipes, and the pipes come from just regular bars. The regular bars are over here. I just have one storage for the bars. That pretty much looks like it. again, we get the glitch where things aren't connected. Super fantastic.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Again, it's not connected. But fantastic. There we go. Third time lucky, I guess. Really stupid that you have to place a building multiple times just to get it to function normally, but anyway. Let's see. It's all gonna be furnaces? No. Fabricators. I need to get over there in a couple of seconds, so just need to remember where we need to run to. Just save in case I don't make it.
Necesito agua.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, I needed that.
Yeah, that's another thing that I forgot to mention in my review as well. The fact that you can't even just like double click on something. You have to right click and then use the item. So that's also really irritating. Like, I don't know why they couldn't just allow you to double click on an item in order to use it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, Oh yeah, the tubes need titanium sheets as well. Oh, but it needs rods. Oh shit, I didn't see that. It needs rods. Not fucking bars, it needs rods. I forgot about that. Rods and sheets. Well, that's fine. We'll do that. So we need to get the rods. I think the rods are over here. So that's the rods, and then the sheets are over here. It's really interesting that even the water goes away during this event. So the entire landscape changes, not just the plants, stuff like that, but even the water goes away. That's the first time that I've noticed that, actually. It's interesting. So why is the sheets not going over there? Now it should be going. You see why? Why is there a bottleneck? Beams. These not the beams or what? Yeah, these are the beams. Okay, there we go, now it's flowing. I don't know why it got stuck there. That's stupid. This one is blocked, but that's fine. I understand why that is. Yeah, there we go. Now it's flowing again. I don't know why there was a blockage over there. That's stupid. This is gonna be a problem to get over there. that works, I guess. There we go. Now these are creating the tubes. There we go. Now we are getting a reputation for that faction, and then we're going to use these tubes to create the other copper pipe stuff. I forgot what the name is. Inductors. The inductors we are going to create. From here.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
But the inductors require quite a lot of stuff. Wolfram wire and ceramics as well. But the ceramics are over there, the wolfram wire is way over there, so we're gonna have to bring the wolfram wire over here.
Oh, just what I need.
We actually do have wolfram wire over here. So we can take the wolfram wire over there. actually put a split over here somewhere and then take it over here. Let's put a split over here. And we need building stuff.
Let's see.
So that's wolfram wire. Then we need the ceramics.
Oh, yes.
Actually also do glass, but we need a crap load of helium. And I don't have a way to mine helium yet. There, helium extractor. So we will get that from the tubes. So the problem over here is that this one over here is directly in its path. So I need to make this one higher, probably. That should do it. Why is it not flowing? Okay, another blockage. Really stupid. Now it should come. It's so stupid, like there's no reason for it to get blocked and yet it gets blocked sometimes. Now it's colliding with something somewhere. Now we just need to connect all of them. So ceramics, pipes, and from wire. Okay, excellent. And we start the inductors. I think this might be the first recipe that I've crafted that requires 3 different things to craft. I think this is the most complicated recipe that I've done so far, which is an achievement so far. So far I've only done 1 and 2 component things. So the inductors actually require, well, are required for this one faction, so we can build another 3 or 4 these over here. Just build them a little bit out of the way. Go. These are going very slowly actually. I should probably build more cargo launchers. Oh, and my pipe production is actually not able to keep up. Why is it not able to keep up? What's wrong? There's something wrong. Either we're not getting enough steel or something. Okay, why is it blocked? Seriously, these blockages, I've gotten like 6 or 7 blockages this stream so far. Like, what has it been, 2 hours? Like, why do you get so many blockages? It's not good. The game's logic, the rail logic, the conveyor belt logic is not good. There we go. Now we're getting steel plates again. So over here I can put another 3 of these. Up the pipe stuff a little bit. So those 2 factions should get the reputation very quickly. I can just leave them until they're done. So I can't create heat resistant sheet or glass or stators right now. But yeah, for now we just have to wait, basically. I want to see, can I put storages outside? I guess I should be able to put storages outside. Why don't we just make a second story for our building, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, we can go out and explore a little bit. I look at the map. We already were over there. There we got a couple of recipes or schematics, whatever. were over there. There's a place over there. I think is it that one over there where we haven't been. It's a little bit far, but it's not too terrible, I think. Or we can try to go down, even though this entire area over here is poisoned, so going down is clearly not the best option. We were over there, definitely. Yes. Yes, we were over there. We can try to go over there, even though I'm not sure if we need to run around. Or were we there already? I think we might have been there already. Yes, because we built a habitat over there. There was the one place that we couldn't access, but I can't remember exactly where it was. We can try to go over there. Or we can try to go north of that area where we haven't been yet. I think let's do that.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
We can go on top of that mountain.
Gotcha.
This gun is inaccurate at long range. Short range it's fine, but long range it's terrible.
Welcome, Mama. Looks good.
Okay, so we haven't been over there.
Good stuff.
What's this? Serpent root. That's the first time I've seen a serpent.
I can use this.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Oh shit. Okay, fortunately I can just get back up here. So often you fall down and then you have to run all the way around or slide down the mountain.
I can use that.
Yes! More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
I'm getting better and better.
Okay, so that seems basically like everything in this place. Didn't get a schematic, I think. I don't know, maybe we did. I didn't look specifically for a schematic. It's possible, but yeah, we got some war bonds, we got LEMs, a lot of credits, nothing much.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
So I'm sure you that. Gonna
Come to Mama.
have to retreat for now.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Interesting.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
So we can try to go upwards a little bit. Obviously we were already over there,
Acceptable parameters.
so we can try to go a little bit up. Unfortunately this smoke is gonna reduce our visibility a little bit. won't be able to go higher than this. I'm gonna start sliding. That's copper over there.
Oh, yes.
There's more copper. Ah, there's another base up here, that's good. Oh, this is some kind of an abandoned base. This is the first time that I've seen these. Oh, and you can open them up. Oh, that's interesting. I probably want to build a core over here, but I can't build it right on top of this place. I have to move a little bit. Hopefully gonna remember to come back here, so I will get these a little bit later. Increase all consumable stats by 35%. Consumable stats, that's very good actually. All food and anything else that like that probably will be increased. That sounds very good. So this was titanium, but it's not titanium anymore.
Great.
I think this is place is completely abandoned because I don't think the enemies, the bugs, actually spawn when it's fire, when the fire just passed. They only spawn when it's green, I believe. Okay, tube, we already have the tube. So this place didn't really have anything noteworthy except the tube schematic, but we already have the tube schematic. Wow, I didn't know that those are ignium.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Don't have space. Pull from ore isn't so necessary. Big satellite over there. Oh. Wow, this thing is inaccurate.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
How don't I have any space for that?
Come to Mama. Looks good. Good stuff. There might be something up there. Hey, gal. I'm approaching some giant centrifuge. Do you know what that is?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
That's what I suspected, though I didn't think they actually existed.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the lucky few who not only know of its existence, but will also have a chance to take a tour of it.
Oh, wow. Okay, but what for?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find, and activate the machine.
I'm guessing it's not as simple as pressing the on button?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
Won't be easy, but there's no machine that can't be fixed.
Holy crap, the build area of this thing is massive. Like this entire red thing over there I can't build in. That's a little bit unrealistic, to be honest. So I have to run all the way over there past that red line just to be able to build. Because if the fire comes now, then I'm obviously gonna need a place to hide. Oh shit. That's a massive no-build zone. So I can build here. I'm also gonna have to store a bunch of my stuff. Oh shit.
Reloading!
Yeah, that's crazy. They just come out of nowhere. Without my machine gun, I would have been dead for sure.
Useful information. Interesting. Now I'm ready. Hopefully if the fire comes, then I will be safe inside there.
just save in case.
Looks good.
Stupid that they don't allow you to build anywhere close to it. Like it's a huge forbidden area.
Can't help you right now, just wait.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire and you're not a licensed electrician. Just wait and don't touch anything.
It's fine. It has to be the battery.
Jimmy? Jimmy!
A battery. I'll need it to open the door.
I don't have the technology for a battery yet. Don't know how to create one, so we probably unlock the recipe. Okay, that's disappointing.
I can use that. Changing mags. close. GG. Who's next?
This place has way too many enemies. I've probably killed like 100 of them already. I've mentioned it in my review as well, but I don't think the developers have any kind of party scaling, difficulty scaling type thing in the game, because 100 enemies for an area like this, for a single player to have to fight, seems way too difficult. Like really, it just seems like the developers just added like whatever, 100 enemies, and then they say, oh well, every guy will have to kill 25 enemies. Meanwhile, they seemingly didn't take into consideration if you were to play the game solo, because this really doesn't feel balanced.
That's just what I need.
Aiden Patel, logistics leader of the World Engine A01 program. After a preliminary inspection of the project, I grant permission for the facility to begin operations. Let's get started.
Excellent news. Would you like a drink?
Maybe inside? There is cause to celebrate.
Mr. Patel, we're witnessing...
That's the second time that a voice for the audio voice log thing just cuts out randomly. Like they're still talking and then it just stops. That's happened twice now. I don't think the game has a way to replay those messages. Okay, that's the main box that we were looking for. Becoming a little bit late, so I'm afraid of the sun. Sun might catch us, so I just want to save regularly. Oh, there's a thing over here, it looks like. Oh no. Thought it might be a scanner.
Oh, just what I need.
There's a body up here somewhere. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies.
Who's next?
I think I will have to go that way.
That was close.
Range is still very far.
Oh, yes. Looks good. Come to Mama. Useful information. Interesting.
Okay, so in order to get back to our base, we have to run right through here, or we have to run around the way that we came. It's obviously gonna be about twice as long to run around, but we left resources over there, and we left resources over there. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty bloody brutal to run all the way around, so I don't think we want to do that. Okay, these two are pretty much useless, so I'm gonna store these over here. Like this one is pretty useless and this one is pretty useless.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Good stuff. Looks good.
This map is actually a lot bigger than what I thought. Like, I knew that it was pretty big, like it's not small, certainly, but like in my Steam review I said I think it might be as big as Satisfactory's map, and honestly, this looks pretty big. Like, Satisfactory has a very big map, but Satisfactory also has the advantage of fast travel. This game, so far as I can see, doesn't have any fast travel, at least not that I've unlocked so far. Like, I'm obviously now like almost 20 hours probably into the game, and I haven't unlocked any fast travel system yet, so I think the game might not have a fast travel system. It's possible. Okay, helium extractor, that's good. We're definitely gonna do that. War bonds, that's pretty much useless. The 8 inventory slots is gonna be nice, and then over here somewhere we get another 8. Here, we get another 8 inventory slots there, so that'll be really nice. 16 additional inventory slots.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, this is nice. Allows for the long distance transportation of selected items. That'll be nice.
Extreme temperature.
Okay, so they require glass. I will be able to get glass once I have helium. And then the stater I can get, I believe I have the recipe now actually. Quickly have a look over here. I think I have the recipe. I don't have the recipe yet. I did pick up a few recipes, but clearly not the stater recipe. Okay, so I picked up this one. Hardening agent. That's it. That's all that I picked up currently. So we still need to look for the stater blueprint. I don't know where that bastard is hiding.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So we will obviously be able to get helium now, and helium will give us a bunch of extra unlocks. So helium is over there. That's the only place so far that I found that has helium, way up there at the top. So I'm not sure. Obviously, I guess other places will also have helium, but that's literally the only place that I found so far that has helium. This stuff.
What a funny little plant.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen these. What do they do? Hydration and then 10 toxicity. Wow. Even 20 hours into the game I can find stuff that I haven't seen before. Ah, there's a building over there.
Gotcha. Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
What resource is this? Yeah, that's calcium. Want to see what's over this ridge over here. Nothing interesting. There's helium over there. Looks like there's a building over there. Is that a building? Might just be a rock. looks like it's just a rock. Okay, so we can get the helium. Is it only these two over here? That looks like it. You obviously need to provide them with power. How do you transport the helium? Can you do it through a rail? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I don't have enough. Surprising. How much power do these use? $35. No, 15. Oh, that's not too much. Starlight obstructed. To the mountain. There we go. Now, we need to take it all the way over there. So the other helium was over there, so from there to here is about the same distance as from here to there, so we might as well take it from here. By the way, it's actually in that direction. I thought it might be in this direction. But no, it's actually in that direction, so we need to basically make our way over there. But I want to go over there to that town over there. That's actually what I want to do.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
little bit to the right. Yeah, that direction. There's actually more helium over there. Okay, we will come back here later, I think. There's another town building, whatever you want to call it, over there. Some enemies over there.
Easy, WP, GG.
Yeah, we need to go. Basically, straight over there.
Was that all of them?
Fucker, he's just out of range. It's as if they know what my range is. Yeah, I'll deal with you in just a second.
Come to Mama. Looks good. Good stuff. Looks good. Good stuff.
Okay, the game just froze and crashed, unfortunately. That's the second time in about 15 hours or so that the game crashed, so it's actually not bad. For an early access game, 2 crashes in 15 hours, not too terrible. Okay, so I'm just starting the game up again. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress, unfortunately. As I said in my review, the game's autosave system is not particularly good. Okay, we lost about a minute. That's actually pretty fortunate that the game saved very recently. Because the previous time that it crashed, we lost about like 8 or 9 minutes of progress due to the fact that the game didn't save very recently. And so the game, because the game only saves every 15 minutes, which isn't enough in my opinion, you can very easily lose a whole bunch of progress. You can lose up to 15 minutes of progress, basically. Why don't we have space? Oh, okay, so the game crashed right as we dropped the other stuff on the ground, basically. But how's that possible? Because these don't have the grubs. They did have the grubs. So the game is a little bit glitchy. It apparently did save, but it didn't completely save my progress. How the hell does that work? It's very strange. The game's save system is a little bit weird. I mean, it's possible that it saves the character progress before it saves the world progress, something like that, because that seems like what just happened right there. Because my character's inventory was the same as before I saved, but the world was already changed.
Mama. Looks good.
So now I just need to remind myself what we need helium for. I know we need a lot of helium for a couple of these projects. Need helium for glass. Okay, so we need 2,500 helium for glass. Then we need 2,000 for synthetic silicon. And then 2,000 for chemicals. Basically need several thousand.
Useful information.
We have a second red thing that we can eat. I just need to remember where's the red stuff.
Oh, nice.
Where do I have to put it?
Great. This will help.
Okay, so what we can create currently is nothing. We don't have any of these resources. Glass will be very important for both of these factions. As soon as we get glass up and running, then that will be very good. Oh, and we need more building materials. Have copper anywhere? Here comes the helium. So once we have helium, we can research the glass recipes. Once we have glass, we can research the synthetic something recipe. I can't remember, but that'll be good. Take a while for the helium to get here, but that one that I built over there, that storage that I built over there, well, you can see here it comes already. We'll cut the distance in half basically, and then we get 120 per minute. Oh, 120. Yes, 120 per minute. Here comes our helium, all the way from over there, I think it was. So it's quite a distance. So far it's like, if we take the entire length of the map, it's about half the length of the map that these resources are coming, so. But that's good. Now we don't need to run way over there again. Eventually I want to get all of my resources in one place like this. I mean, so far I'm doing a good job. I think the only resource that I don't have that's literally right here is, I think, the stabilizers from over there. I don't think I have the stabilizers, but I can just bring it over here anytime I want to. And we at least have bullets again, so that's good. I might just take a little bit more bullets with me next time that we go out onto an excursion like that, because yeah, we ran out of bullets, which made our life a little bit more difficult than what it really needs to be. This is gonna take quite a while, and because I need 2,000 per recipe, I'm gonna have to empty this thing 5 times. So I can probably just build 1 or 2 more, just because helium is clearly something that we're gonna need a large amount of. So this will be 1,600 helium right here. Unfortunately, one of the issues that I brought up in my review is the fact that your resources aren't stored basically on the rail, on the conveyor belt. So every time that you want to get new resources, the stuff needs to come again from the source. So for instance, just now, this storage thing basically requested 400 resources from the origin. So then from the origin, 400 resources will go all the way over here. Then when the 400 resources are filled up, then it stops. It doesn't obviously request anymore. Then when I emptied the storage, it had to again request 400 resources from the origin. So every time that you empty one of these, it takes like probably 4 minutes, 5 minutes for the resources to come from the origin all the way over here. So every time you empty something, or every time that a building requests new resources, it requests it way from the source. There's nothing on the rails. You can see all of these rails are empty. So now if I empty this one, for instance, then it will take a couple of minutes for the resources to come from where is it? I think it's over there, maybe. No, it's over there. The Wolfram is over there. Then the Wolfram will take a couple of minutes to come from there all the way over here in here. So it's a really bad, a really inefficient system that the game uses, you know, for
I can use this.
for the conveyor belts and all of that. It's really inefficient. It just wastes a lot of time. What would have been way better is if they used the same system that basically all other conveyor belt games use, like Satisfactory, Techtonica, any of those types of games, in that they fill the rail or the conveyor belt with resources. So then there's no delay between you removing resources or anything like that. The resources are immediately available because they're on the rail, you know. So it's really inefficient to do it the way that these developers are doing it. Now, I also want calcium powder. Do I have calcium powder over here? Yes, I do. No? No, it looks like I might not have calcium powder over here. No, I don't think I have. It's probably over there. No, I don't see that I have calcium powder over here. So we're gonna have to bring it over here. It's really cool to think that I ran all the way from over there to here, you know? Like, it's actually like you can see the place over there, and I ran all the way over here. There's no instances, there's no loading screens, nothing. Really cool. And the calcium powder, yes, over here. So from here I want to take it over there, obviously. What are you colliding? Are you colliding with that little piece of shit? Okay, so we have to make this one either higher or lower. Guess we can make this one higher. Still colliding. Shit. Okay, one higher again, I guess. Still colliding. What the fuck are you talking about? The bloody drone. Wow, it's still colliding. Insane. So we have to make this one higher then. Or we have to move it forward a tiny little bit. Still colliding. Holy balls. Okay, so now we have calcium powder over here. It's all of our helium. Why are these not being filled up by helium? Oh, okay, here it comes. I guess we used up all of the helium stocks.
Oh, just what I need.
And we need another 700 and something.
Interesting.
Okay, so we are just basically waiting for the helium now. And we can make the glass. And then the other thing after the glass. And then the applicators also with the glass. And then after that, we can make another excursion back over there to grab the stuff that I put over there. I also put some stuff over there. Once we get the battery, we will go back to the world engine, as it is called. And then there was another town over here from the helium that I also want to go check out. But let's first get this glass issue sorted. Wow, it's taking a long time for the stuff to come over here, really. That's the problem with this game's system, with the conveyor belt system. It's not a good system. These conveyor belts should constantly be filled. They should never be empty. Are we okay with power? Okay, so this one is isolated. Maybe connect it somehow. Our power is okay, we have 500 to spare, but we can certainly build a little bit more. As far as I can remember, we also can upgrade this thing. Let me have a look what the requirement was. I can't remember. Oh, okay, we can actually do that. 7,200 helium. Wow. Okay. And then 1,800 ceramics. Okay, I do actually have ceramics, so I can just basically start transferring it a little bit, because that's gonna be a couple of shipments of ceramics. So the ceramics are over there, and then over here this is gonna be 400. And then there's another at least 800 over here.
Ah, gotcha.
So can't I deposit it now? Oh, I can, okay. Take that. Take that 30. Wow, that's very expensive. And then 10 ignitium. Then I need more calcium powder. Where's my ignitium? I need 400 more ceramic.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. We can make a glass finally. Okay, so how do we make glass? Helium and calcium powder. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we can do that. We can totally do that. We can do that over there, actually. I think it'll be better to do it over there. So calcium powder, we can either take the calcium powder over there or bring the helium over here. I think we can bring the helium over here. Should be fine. Not a lot of space to build over here, but it shouldn't be too bad. We can do a couple of these. We're gonna several. The space here is not very good. Let's see.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I'm certain. Forbidden by corporations. Why is it forbidden over here? Are you telling me there's a thing over there maybe that we haven't seen yet? There's only the areas around
Come to mama.
around towns, like how can I say, the abandoned bases. Only places around the abandoned bases are like that.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
think I worked out last time. Which one was it? There was one that was worth it, but the other ones weren't worth it. I think this one might be worth it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Doubles natural energy regeneration. That sounds nice because, yeah, energy, especially when you're running cross country, energy does help. Doubling your energy limit also sounds nice. Quadruple your energy regeneration. Schmoly. These ones I would like to craft. Those look nice. Oh, this is why it said we can't build there. I didn't even see the thing there. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is down a bunch of furnaces, probably like 4 of them I would think would be nice. 4 sounds nice. I wonder actually. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the stuff. I forgot what the name is. The calcite powder. I'm gonna take it way over there. Because there's 2 helium locations over there that I can use actually. So I think it will be better because the helium, I mean, look at the helium traveling. The helium constantly has to travel over here, so it would be better if I take this small amount of resources to the helium instead of taking literally thousands of helium over here to my base. It's just more efficient that way. So I'm taking this calcite powder to where the helium is located.
Great!
So here's the helium. Those are iron, titanium, whatever you call it. I think these are the only two heliums over here. Maybe I don't need to bring the calcite powder up here. I can actually do the building down there. That'll probably be easier. so we can do the calcite here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
Not the
is
calcite,
returning to normal.
whatever you call it. But I mean the glass. Enough resources already. Holy crap. Just a lot of resources, I guess. I can get some titanium from there.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, nice. Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama. Ha!
This is still probably not gonna be enough to do the complete build over here. So I'm gonna need a little bit more from here as well.
I can use that.
It says there's a body here, but is it down there? Because I don't want to fall down there and then I can't get up again or anything like that, because that has happened before. Okay, this time, that's fine. Should have enough building materials now. The helium goes in here. This goes in here. So that's all of the helium connected. Calcium. that is it. Now we have 4 glass buildings. It's a little bit of an irritation getting the calcium over here because I don't see any calcium deposits. Like there's iron, there's copper, there's iron, there's copper, there's helium. But the nearest calcium is that one over there, which we are bringing the resources from. So a little bit of an irritation, but I guess that is part of the game, you know, like the developers obviously probably are doing that on purpose, you know, teaching the player a little bit about cross-country logistics and all of those kinds of things.
Just what I need.
Just doing some mental math of the 2 hydrogens over there and then 2 hydrogens here. So when you look at the stuff, oh, there is a multi-rail, okay. I think we're gonna do a multi-rail. Which means we need to split the rail. Can you upgrade it like this? No, you can't. I wanted to upgrade the rail because now I've already got the single rail. Now if you do the multi-rail, not gonna work well, I think. gonna have to do a multi-rail in anyway, I think. Well, I'm gonna have to take this over there. That's basically the quote-unquote problem. I'm gonna have to take this rail over to my base over there, just to increase my hydrogen capacity, basically. And then I'm gonna have to do the glass as well. That's actually another thing. I have to take the glass over there as well. This rail we can leave as is, basically. That's fine. But this rail we are definitely gonna put on a triple rail with that and then take it over there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like that, and then from here we're gonna do a triple rail. In fact, the glass, I actually forgot about that almost. Should already a couple of these bad boys here. I think we can do 4 and then another 4. This is for the reputation. Because what's the use of me taking the glass way over there and then sending it out for reputation when I can just do it here already? As far as I can remember, 2 of the things require, 2 of the reputations require glass. So this one requires glass, the yellow one. And then this one also requires glass. I can just send the glass from here. So this one is gonna go there. There we go. Now we've got 2 reputations that are skyrocketing in their reputation. I don't think these 4 glass builders will be able to keep up with this, because this consumes like probably, I think one is sent every 6 seconds. This produces 1 every 6 seconds. So we've got 8 consumers and only 4 producers. So yeah, this glass will not be able to keep up with the demand. Could build more glass producers, I guess. maybe, but not already. You can see the calcium powder production isn't even keeping up, actually, the amount of glass that we are producing. So the helium is more than enough, definitely, but the calcium is not enough. So that's a little bit of a bottleneck. I think the calcium is a bottleneck. Maybe build like 2 more of them. Because it's clear that glass is going to be pretty important. Because glass is also going to be used for a lot of other stuff as well. So there we've got 2 additional glass places. glass should be, maybe, possibly be able to keep up now. Because one building makes one glass every 3 seconds. I think these consume one glass every 6 seconds, but there's 8 of them. Anyway, so that's fine. Our glass is hopefully fine now. How's the reputation looking? That's not bad. Okay, so now we want to take that helium and this glass back to the base. So I think we can put down a multi-rail, even though I've never used the multi-rail. I don't know how it works. But I guess we're gonna find out. The multi-rail here. Another question is, how does the multi-rail actually work? Like, do you literally just now have to build the rails double? So like this one over there, and then this one over there. It works exactly like a normal rail, except you have to build this platform before you can do anything. That's pretty stupid. I would have liked it if you could just extend it, you know, take it with you and basically extend it. I just want to make sure our power over here is... Fine. Okay, so now we're gonna take these two way over there. I actually would want to just build a couple of storage depots over here, just to help out the like maybe 2 of them, so that there's a little bit of a smaller delay in the helium going to the base. Right now the delay on the helium is a little bit rough. See, now if we do this, it creates a single rail. Really stupid. Like, it doesn't create a triple rail. So you have to basically build a triple rail every time. Like, you first have to build a triple rail like this. Then you have to run back over there in order to connect the triple rail. That's really stupid. I don't like this triple rail thing at all. Rather just gonna stick with a single rail.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
See, in this instance, a triple rail will be better because we have a limited space. For fuck's sakes, now it's turning to the side. Irritating. There's very few instances where the triple rail will be useful, just like when you have limited space. Otherwise, it's basically never useful.
Looks good.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Useful information.
Oh, there's the power cell that I was looking for, actually. So, 10 electronics, which I have no idea how to create, and then 10 chemicals. I do know I am currently on my way to creating chemicals, but electronics, I have no idea. Oh, so there's the electronics, okay. And then chemicals, yeah, I will be able to create chemicals probably before I'm able to create electronics.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
One should have been on the left, actually. Oh no, wait, it's actually right, I think. Yes.
I'm getting better and better. Necesito agua.
So here I can do a triple. This is one instance again where a triple might be useful. Even though a triple is still a pain in the nutsack, to be honest. You can't place these on top of a building, that sucks. See if I can take this one over. Well, we can take it over to the left side, I guess. I wish you could stack these on top of each other. It's really would have been much better, much less of a pain. That one can go there. This one can go there. I just need to see it will work. Looks good so far.
Mmm, tasty.
The cargo reached its destination. Selenian thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
The the other one should also be finished very shortly after that one, because both of them were glass. I think both of them required the same amount. So both of these are helium. So I'm gonna put both of these into the same thing. Perhaps I should make this one a little bit higher. That works. This one is the glass.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable. We can collect all of this. Then we need a little bit of ceramics there, 400 ceramics. Have the glass for the heat resistant sheet. We also have the glass for the applicator.
Great.
So ceramics and then calcium powder we need for those. This one says reduces full damage by 30%, but I've been playing the game for more than like 15 hours now, and I haven't taken full damage a single time. Like, either the game doesn't have full damage or the full damage is extremely forgiving, because like I haven't seen full damage at all yet. And really drop from some pretty high distances and not take full damage. So that that modifier is a little bit useless. The glass is coming in really slowly, but I guess it's understandable because we were using, well, we are actually still using all of our glass for the reputation. So we used it for this one, we're also using it for this one. This one will unlock 8 additional inventory slots, which will be really nice, because the inventory is not good right now. Still don't have the stator schematic. We will have this once we have the glass upgrade. We will have this as well, thanks to the glass. We'll actually have this, so we can progress this one with a synthetic silicon. So I need some pipes, and then I need a little bit of glass. Then I need some calcium and ceramics.
Oh, nice.
Then the pipes. Where did I put the pipes? So haven't I moved the pipes yet? It's possible that I haven't moved the pipes yet. I also haven't moved these ones yet. Pipes? Where's the pipes? Are over here. Glass. Well, we need 400 glass actually. These are also coming in very slowly. I guess because the glass is consuming quite a lot of it.
You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Our inventory is good. Oh, the glass is coming in really slowly. Now we can make synthetic silicon. Wow, okay, so synthetic silicon requires helium, calcium powder, and ceramics. 2 ceramics, 2 calcium powder, and 1 helium. So, helium isn't so important in this recipe. Trying to think, how are we gonna ceramics, calcium powder. So ceramics are made over there, calcium powder are made over there, and then obviously helium comes from way over there. Two places are not able to keep up with the demand. doubles the amount of calcium powder that we can create. That will obviously be good. That recipe asks for ceramics, helium, and I think it was also calcium powder, as far as I can remember. Yes. So it uses a lot of calcium, a lot of ceramics, not so much helium. So we already have all of the resources over there. The calcium, ceramics, the helium are all over here, so we can do it over here. Also need to pump this place with helium in order to upgrade it. As far as I know, upgrading it just increases the building capacity, I think. As far as I know. Basically increases it from 1000 to 2500. It allows you to build a lot more stuff there.
That's just what I need.
So we can take 1600 at a time. Which isn't that much actually. Then ceramics. So you have to do that basically 4 more times in order to this upgrade. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Okay, so apparently you will get attacked when you do that. So I'm not sure, like, obviously I've got a base all the way over here, so if they attack from there, for instance, they're gonna mess that base up. I don't know how big the spawn area will be. If they just spawn here around the base, that'll be nice, then I can just put turrets over here. One of the problems is, however, that I can't create bullets yet. The bullets for the machine guns, I can't create them. So these standard ammo says basic printer or mega press, but like if I go to the basic printer, there's no of that type of ammo that I can create. You can see over here it's locked, like I can't create the standard ammo yet. And I don't know, like I can't even research it. That's another problem. Like over here, you can research basic item printer stuff. I can't even research it yet, so that's really shitty. I can research. I've already researched the heavy ammo, but I can't research the standard ammo yet. That's really stupid. By the way, I need 100 inductors and then 100 glass for that upgrade. I can definitely do that.
Let's see.
Don't know what this does. Like, it doesn't say what it does. Okay, there we have the applicator as well. So we can make synthetic silicon and the applicator, but none of the other stuff. The heat resistant sheet. Need more glass, which we will get in just a second. So then we will also be able to make the heat resistant sheet. So we will be able to level up 3 of the 5 factions. I'm out of building materials again. What do these intermediate ones do? Intermediate structures, what does it do? Can't just say that I can get it, but I don't know what it does. Inductor glass titanium housing. Inductor glass titanium housing. Glass. So the titanium housings are over here to the right side.
Oh, yes. Necesito agua.
Okay, so apparently some of the stuff requires a higher level building thing, like these require the quartz stuff. By the way, the game is showing that I have 0 cores, but I actually have like 29, so that's another glitch. I don't have anything right now that requires the intermediate stuff. yeah, I can't really use that right now. The intermediate stuff. Okay, we can make the heat shielding. This requires quartz. Okay, that's pretty expensive. I do have quartz ore.
Ah, gotcha.
So now we can build a large habitat. How large is it? Oh, it's pretty large, I have to say. I don't like the fact that you can't build off of the edge of a map. It would have been so nice if you could do that. So can I place it anywhere interesting, like on top of my existing structure? No, I guess not. I mean, I already have a base, so this is not really gonna be useful, to be honest. I don't want to waste a lot of space. We can build it down there, I guess. So yeah, it's just a bigger building. It's like maybe, yeah, it's twice the size of the normal building. So nothing special, you don't get anything amazing. I mean, you could literally build two of the normal buildings next to each other and then combine them with a horizontal connector. Like, that's literally what you could do.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I will eat something in just a second. Stupid that I can't create standard ammo. Like, I can't defend my bases without the turrets, you know, so I want to upgrade my base to level 2, but I really don't think I will be able to survive the onslaught. So yeah, that sucks.
Necesito agua.
Yes, yes. Second. The bigger inventory is certainly nice, and then when I unlock this next one, we will have an even bigger inventory. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat something. Oh yeah, you can't use items from the storage. That's also really fucking stupid. But yeah, we now basically can create 2 new resources. 3 actually. We can create the synthetic silicon. We have the calcium, the helium, and the ceramics. We can create the heat-resistant sheet. We have the titanium sheet, wolfram plate, and glass. And there was another one, wasn't there? Oh, maybe there wasn't. Oh yeah, the injectors are over here, I'm assuming. Yes, or the applicators. The applicators require tubes and glass, so we can create 3 new resources, which is cool. And then those 3 new resources we can obviously use to gain 1 more rank in the 3 different factions over here. So the heat resistant shield, which will give us the base core amplifier, and then this one, which will give us the inventory upgrade, and then this one, which will give us the mega press and immediate production building. So with that, oh, there's the standard ammo. So with this one you can make standard ammo, nozzle, impeller, battery, turbine, valve, electromagnetic coil, and pump. That sounds like a whole bunch of new stuff. And then, yeah, we can't do the stator because I don't have the stator recipe yet. I've been to several bases and I don't find it. And the chemicals, in order to unlock the chemicals, we need the recipe. We have all of this stuff, we just need the recipe basically. Yeah, we can unlock a bunch of stuff now, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm a little bit done with this game for now. Yeah, there's still a lot to do, but I think I'm done for now. So yeah, I think that is it for today. As always, obviously you can support the channel. The links are in the description below. I've got a bunch of other reviews that I'm doing in the next week or 2. I've got about maybe 4 or 5 games that I received codes for that I am going to be playing and reviewing. My review for this one is done. I mean, I did do my review video like 2 days ago, and then my written review I did today when I was able to do it once the game releases on Steam. And yeah, it's not good right now. I'm not really enjoying the game, I have to be honest. I'm just progressing through the game. It's not really enjoyable like Satisfactory with mods, or Subnautica, or Enshrouded, or Techtonica. Those games I actually enjoy. Like, I actually enjoy unlocking the next thing and progressing through the game. With this game, I'm just not enjoying it. You know? I think it's unrealistic for them to allow you to unlock the turret. I think I unlocked the turret at level 3 or level 4 of the research, but I'm now, I think, like level 7. Where's that other thing? The press. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one. Level 8. Fucking level 8. And only at level 8 you unlock the ammo. So, what the fuck is the use that you unlock the machine gun at level 3, but you unlock the ammo for the machine gun probably a dozen hours later at level 8? Like, how the fuck does that make any sense, you know? It's just illogical, to be honest. And yeah, it's stuff like that that just don't make any sense, that makes me not enjoy the game, you know. So yeah, anyway, I'll play the game at some point in the future again, maybe once the devs have done a little bit more development on the game, and then I'll check the game out again. And yeah, we can perhaps continue playing and perhaps unlock the battery for that place over there. But honestly, yeah, I can't be bothered right now, to be honest. So yeah, guys, I think that is it for today. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.